Yo, what's up, people? Welcome in. How is everybody doing? I decided that I'm going to do a little bit of a chill day today. I'm just going to do some old school MS-DOS stuff for me. These are all games that I have speedrun in the past. I was very much contemplating starting a speedrun of Halloween Harry, aka Alien Carnage, which we just completed recently. But I don't know, maybe I still might do that. Might just fire it up and give it a shot and see how we go. Maybe I'll only do the first episode or something. It's just that game, like I usually like to practice a game at least once off stream first before I start going for a speedrun. But meh. We can just do that anyway, maybe. For now, I'm going to start with Skyroads. For guys, anybody who doesn't know Skyroads, this is this chill old MS-DOS game where you fly a ship on an obstacle course. I used to speed on the shit out of this back in 2020, 2019. I pulled away from it, and I'm very rusty, of course. It's a very difficult game if you've never played it, but once you know how, it can be fairly easy for half of it, and then no matter how good you are, the last 3 levels are insanely difficult. It's like the people who designed the game were the best at being evil in game design, in level design. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Yo, Deadbolt, welcome in, right when I crawl into bed. Hey, you can fall asleep to some Skyroads noises. It's chill as fuck, so should be good. Imalox, welcome in. Jupiter, yes, Skyroads for the classic. We're going back into it. Clayton, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Wanderer, never stop running. Hell yeah. Hey Jeff, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for good luck. DB Peter, yes, we're doing some MS-DOS and chill.
Well, we're in the shit now.
Yo, we're starting off with a raid from the Atari HMB. What's up, dude? Welcome in. How was your stream? Why don't we give you a shout? You're doing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Dude, nice. Welcome in. Did I miss anybody? Andy's Toys, welcome in. Also, Mind James. Are we talking? No, Dino Rex is an arcade game. Yo, Atari, thank you so much for the 200. Solid had some Smash play. Can't wait to see the goat. Hell yeah, thanks, man. Thank you so much. I should give you a follow. I didn't even realize you streamed. Let's give you a follow. Why not? Maybe I'll catch one of your streams sometime. Why is it not showing? Maybe I'm already following you. No, you're following me. What? Opera GX, supposed to be such a superior thing. Yeah, I click on your name. It doesn't show me the follow button that it should. What do they do to this thing? Humph. Fuck it. I'll just load a fucking twitch.tv/Atari HMB. What does HMB stand for? I always wondered that. Wait, it literally just says there on your... It says health, mind, body. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Let's give you a follow, man. Cheers. You out-shouted before Tenka. I was faster in something than Tenka, and it was keyboard related. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, cool to get a raid from you. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for the bits. Very much appreciated. Already following every stream. Yo, Fugu TV, what's up? Welcome in. I saw you joined the Mortal Kombat Discord. Yeah, by all means, reach out to us on the Discord if you want any help with Mortal Kombat stuff. I'm more than willing to help. Like I said before, I do have some videos on my YouTube channel I can link you to where I did do some. Unfortunately, I'll have to dig them up. But if you check that classic games thread in the channel in the Discord, you run it back, you'll find some places where I've passed those videos to other people, and you also find a shit ton of knowledge buried in that thread too. I've talked to a lot about strats and stuff to people in that channel, so you should be able to find a lot of interesting stuff there. But by all means, ask me questions, reach out to me. More than willing to help people get involved in Mortal Kombat speedrunning. The community needs more members. You know, it's so far like it's pretty much me, Parallax, or me in Speed, and then Bad News Nate, of course, and Anonymano are kind of the main four. Parallax, of course, is massive, but he comes back and then he goes away, and then he comes back and he goes away. And there's a couple of newcomers like Coolio. There was Judy. But you know, it's great to. I would like to try to build more of a community around it and see if we can get more people running. You know, just get it out there because it's interesting. It's different than the usual things that people are used to with speedrunning. Everybody always says, "I didn't know you could speedrun a fighting game," and I'm like, "Well, yes, you can, and this is how." It's great. It's a lot of fun. It's very different from what you might be expecting, but it adds more complexity, and there are different ways you can go. Either you can go a nice, easy, simple idea that's repetitive but requires a lot of skill, or you know, things that require a lot more knowledge and understanding, and there's still skill there, but the knowledge and understanding is a little bit more important. So yeah, you can go both ways with the Mortal Kombat speedrunning, which I think is really great. Anyway, over on YouTube, we've got some people that I'm not meaning to ignore. Sorry, guys, but Felipe, dude, what are you doing here, man? Welcome in. The King Razor, UAH, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. James Alexander is asking, he was asking, make sure, he's telling me, make sure I follow the dosage on the label. Love my puns, they're so good. Wait, you can speed up finding? Yeah, Professor Chaos, exactly. What do you face? Who do I mean in Street Fighter 2? In Street Fighter 2, the original, probably Ryu. Lately, I've been focusing on Cammy for Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. In Super Street Fighter 2, I played a lot of Cammy back in the day, and when in Turbo is such a sort of desolate leaderboard. If you take a look at the leaderboard for Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, there's like no speedruns there. You know, nobody's running it. So I'm like, why? And when I go to run it, I see why. It's really fucking hard. So that interests me. I really enjoy it because of that. Here we go. Gravata, what's up? Welcome in. Is asking if I might do the Mortal Kombat version of MS-DOS. If I do that, I could do 1 and 2. I don't think I've got 3 set up. And not 4. Trilogy, I would like to just keep for Mortal Kombat, because Trilogy is its own thing, and when I do Trilogy, I don't do the DOS version, do the Windows version, and it's literally the same thing, and Trilogy kind of deserves its own stream for that. I don't feel like it's appropriate to fit Trilogy into this MS-DOS stream, but I don't mind throwing in like Mortal Kombat 1 or Mortal Kombat 2 for MS-DOS, even Mortal Kombat 3 if I had it set up, but it's not set up and I'm not willing to do that whilst I'm streaming. But yes, there's a potential that I'll change games tonight. I might do the MS-DOS versions of Mortal Kombat if that's what people want to see. But otherwise, I do have some other things lined up. I could do Jill of the Jungle. I could do One Must Fall 297. That's a really interesting one. You guys might want to see that. There's Rise of the Robots, the MS-DOS version, the real version of the game. It's fucking stupid and really poorly designed, but for some reason I keep wanting to run that because I still don't have a deathless run. Nobody has posted a run for that category for that game except for me. I still have the world record. It's not a deathless run. Nobody wants to run that except for me because I'm the only one that's stupid enough. But for some reason I really want that run. I really want a good run there. Have I ever tried Descent? I do. I played a shit ton of Descent when I was a kid. I haven't thought about speedrunning it. Yo, Atari HMB, thank you so much for the 100 again. Do you mostly do retro fighting game speedruns? I'm all for it, but what about Killer Instinct S and ES? Honestly, I'm more inclined to go for the arcade version. I don't see a reason why, there's no real reason why I couldn't do the S and ES version, but I feel like the arcade version's more appealing to me. I did the arcade version of Killer Instinct 2.
Fatality.
Yo, La Galaxian, what's up? Welcome in. Looking bodacious. Thank you. Appreciate that. Very kind. Unfortunately, it's been very difficult for me to keep in shape lately because I can't afford the gym, and I do a shit ton of walking because I have to do a lot of walking for my job, but not for my job, but to get to and from my job. So, it is what it is. But thank you so much for the 2 months, the tier 1, La Galaxian. Very, very much appreciated. Gravato was asking, what city in Australia am I from? I'm not in any city-related area, but I'm in the New South Wales area. I'm local to the Illawarra area. Probably the most relevant city would be called Wollongong. It's not really a city. It's kind of just it's one of those really big towns that are like in between city and town level of density, I guess you could call it. How far from Sydney? About 2 or 3 hours south from Sydney. About where I'm situated. That said, I don't live in Wollongong, but I live in the area. I don't really want to tell you where I exactly live. I'm not really keen on doing that. I don't think most people on the internet would do that, but I feel like, I do like to be honest about where I'm situated, so, yeah. There's that. Your friend was really big into speedrunning Descent. Really? Is it a good... I don't know. I think about running Descent. I remember the days playing the game as a kid and remember trying to fiddle with the controls and, you know, because it's a cool, like, space flight sim sort of first-person shooter, sort of. It's, that's funny. I'm New England. Fair enough, Atari. It's okay. We have enough information to triangulate you. No! Don't dox me. Forget what the word is. Isometric? For Descent? No, Descent's not isometric. Descent is first person. First person and flight sim. Andy's Toys is taking down notes. The Optimator, what's up? Welcome in. Flavy always comes in very politely, thanks me for streaming. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much, Flavy. Giving Kung Lao a break today? Yes, we're going to some old school stuff. We're going to MS-DOS. Who did I miss in YouTube? Gravata, called you out. Kyle Harrison, welcome in. Good to see you. I didn't miss anybody. It's all good. Always made it seem cool. Ran it as a marathon. Really nice. Honestly, like, it would be a pretty sick speedrun if you could do it well. Because the thing about that game is it's very, very easy to get lost. It's basically like a 6 degrees of freedom is the name. Yeah, that's probably the term you were looking for. And it's basically a 3D space sim trapped inside a maze. Imagine Doom, but Doom, instead of just being like, you know, two-dimensional, you're three-dimensional. So Doom, where you go up and you're down, it's very, very fucking confusing. And I remember as a kid getting very confused and I do feel that I'm pretty good at sort of spatial awareness and understanding where the fuck I'm going. And Doom and any normal first-person shooter, I have no problems whatsoever. And I love your complex level design in first-person shooters where you have to find your way around in a maze. Adding that verticality to it confuses the fuck out of me. At least it did back when I last played Descent. I remember Descent having that effect on me. And for that reason, I had never really thought about speedrunning it because it just gives me that... Oof. Does your Kung Lao world record from yesterday's stand? You mean, does it count? Yes, it does count. There's a bit of question about whether or not... Because, put it this way, the IMP file, to make it valid, is 10 hours long. And it's buried in the middle of it. So for somebody to properly verify it, they'd have to sit there in front of it and go through it. But having said that, we're at a situation with the leaderboard where, you know, it's kind of much of muchness. I could probably just verify it, record myself verifying it. Might be the best way about going it. Because that way, if there's any dispute, you know. Because I don't think it's fair to ask somebody else to go through. But what I might do is I'll cut out the video, put the video to YouTube, so that people can see it, and then I'll put it on the leaderboard, and I'll wait until I get a chance to properly verify it, because the problem is, I believe it's about 6 hours into the 10-hour input file, and Wolfmane does not have any ability to fast forward to any specific point. It just have the frame number at the top. You can press fast forward, but on a 10-hour file, it still would take about 2 to 3 hours to get to the run. So, yeah, shit's rough. You remember Skyroads? The game has OST. Yes, the Skyroads game has a fucking awesome OST, and it's really, really chill. How many world records do you have? Everybody always asks me this. You go to speedrun.com. If I go, okay, so you're there. If you see on the chat on screen, that's where you want to go. If you want to see how many world records I have, oh crap, I can't. No, I can get from here. That's right. One moment. Copy this, and then I paste it here. Oh, fucking keyboard. Try again. There. Gabe, click on that link, check out my profile, go count the number of ones. I can't be bothered to do it. I don't have any... I've only got 1 or 2 Mortal Kombat world records left, because they keep getting beat. except nobody's beaten the blindfolded world record, and I still have all characters no high punch trick on Mortal Kombat 2. I don't know if there's anything else. There might be one or two, but I could always just take them back, always fight for more. That's how we go. They beat the world record, I beat it back. They beat the world record, I beat it back. You know, any runs that I've submitted to YouTube that say world record were world record at the time that I posted it. That's the rule. If you ask me to change the title, no, I can't be fucked. There's a lot of them. It's a pain in the ass. I'm not going to change my thumbnails. I'm not going to change my titles just because they come and take my world record back every 5 seconds. Is it better to get a world record or to keep up a world record? It's better to get a world record. Who gives a fuck of keeping it? Nobody gives a shit about if you have a world record or not. That people want to see you get one. Yeah, it's the dumbest thing. Anybody who has their world record is like, don't take my world record. That's the end. No, get over yourself. Just get your world record, and then when somebody takes it, get it again. Have fun. That's the purpose of speedrunning. You know, nobody gives a shit if you have a world record. Get world record. It's all about this struggle. It's about, you know, actually fighting for something. That's why never stop running. Keep going. Never stop running. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm about anyway. That's what I hope to sort of instill to people, because the idea of having a world record being the big, you know, now you're the best in the world. But you are at the time that you have it, and you always will have been at the time that you had it. Someone will be better than you eventually. That's what happens, because everybody's always getting better, and you can either keep up with the game and keep fighting, or you can just move on and be better at something else. It's not a big deal. It's up to you. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. Yeah, I get that all the time. People are always like, well, yeah. To be fair, that's the one that hurts me the most. I lost the world record in Barbie Pet Rescue. Can you believe that? And that one dude, he's in my chat. He's toxic as fuck. You know, he's always there. I know he's always thinking about how he took my world record. WTMH, where are you? I'm kidding, of course. The dude's super chill. I love him having him here. He took my world record the moment I got it the first time, and then I got it the second time, he took it back. Oh, dude, it's actually a fun run. I don't know what it is about that run. It's really simple clicking, and it's a lot of RNG, but something about it is super chill and fun. I don't know why. But yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm about. I hope people understand that. If you don't understand that, well, whatever. You know, people. A lot of people like to come and say, "Hey, you took your world record. You're not that good anymore." I'm like, okay, yeah, you're right. That's how it works. Time to get Barbie Supermodel world record. Maybe should I do more Barbie games? Maybe that's what I should be doing. The thing that I like most about that Barbie game is that it was it's like a really old school point and click adventure, which is very much like very 90s, very sort of like mid late 90s. Not even joking, that game's kind of dope. It is. I'm telling you, it is. Oh, you're talking about Barbie Supermodel. Okay, I was talking about Barbie Pet Rescue. Barbie Pet Rescue is kind of dope. Maybe I'll take a look at Barbie Supermodel. It sounds interesting. Competition is why speedrunning is fun. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. You just get back in there and you fight for something better. Or, you know, you just chill and you just try to beat your own PB. You know, you can just do your own thing. Ever seen Pet Rescue? We have to check it out. I believe I'm now second place. You should be able to check it out. All right. Let's get down to some MS-DOS stuff. I will be playing Skyroads to start. I'm also considering changing the mood. So I was going through what I was going to do on this stream. I'm going to start with Skyroads. That's already locked in. But I might change, and I might do One Must Fall. Might do Jill of the Jungle. Might do Rise of the Robots. I might do Moonstone. People like to see Moonstone. It's kind of a cool game. So there's a good chance I could do that too. Not sure what else I have lined up that I could do that's MS-DOS related, other than firing up Alien Carnage and just going for a first time speedrun on it. Alien Breed? I don't have Alien Breed. And I don't have much attachment to the game. I played a little bit of it, but I never beat it. I won't lie, you've made me want to look at it. Yo, dude, like I said. Clayton, if at all you're interested, hit me up. Join that Discord, hit me up, and I'll help you out. I'll help out anybody getting into Mortal Kombat speedrunning. Yeah, whichever Mortal Kombat you're interested in. I specialize in the classics, and I've done a little bit of the modern games. I don't really specialize in the mid games, which is, you know, Deadly Alliance, like Armageddon, Deception. I am a moderator on those boards, so I can sort of assist you, but I don't really understand the strats all that much. I haven't really dived into those games yet. I'm more of a support moderator over there. So I also haven't done much in the realm of, you know, mythologies, Shell and monks, or any of that. To be fair, I did actually promise people, before everything went down, my entire life got turned upside down, I did actually promise people I was going to do a speed run of Special Forces. So that is something that I should probably do. All right, I'll look into that. I did promise people I was going to do that. So probably I also promised people I was going to do speedruns of Prince of Persia and Castlevania and Soul Reaver. Those are 3 other games that I've outstanding that I should make good on. And then after I've done that, I'll start doing donation stuff to get more games in line. Exclamation mark records. There you go. I don't know, about 668. Nice. I like that. Add records, I don't know, around math, floor, math, random. Oh, but that's sick. Dude, well done. I like that. DVP, I'm kind of glad I made you a mod. Holy shit. Let me see. How many records do I have? 733. Nice. That's sick. Dude knows how to be a mod. What? Hold on. I forgot to put my phone on silent. Give me 1 second. Woof. Alright, I'm going to turn this on silent. And then let's play some Sky Roads. Woof. Let's go. Alright. Wait, this should be... That should show, right? There we go. Technically, this down here is not right. I did have an overlay for Sky Roads. 1 second. Where is... No. If I change this, I can't remember if I have one set up for... Quiz OMFAS. No. I swear to God, I thought I had one for... Well, fuck it. Skyroads has like 2 buttons anyway. It's literally just enter and space. So I don't know. Whatever. It's got that. Is that. Just leave that, and then I'll just turn it off. We don't need it. All good. B Menace. You want me to play Bio Menace instead? Want to play Deception again, just casually? I never really got into Deception. Anyone else already hears the music before the game even launches? I wish there would be someone would do a full remix of it. Honestly, I haven't found any remixes. Is that a vault? Is what a vault? Stuck in the 2000s, dude. Unfortunately, we're going a little bit further back in the 2000s today. We're going back to the 90s. There we go. The drink? Oh, this is V. I don't know if you guys have this. I'm not sure if it's an Australian local drink. I don't know. It's pretty popular in Australia. I can tell that much. I do like it. It's very kind of. It's like Red Bull, but it tastes more like apple cider. About close as I can actually describe it. Alright. How's this showing? Is this showing well? Yeah, already looks good. Alright, let's go. First level. This has been so long since I played this game. I literally fired it up. I didn't even practice any levels, so I'm going to absolutely punt on like the last 3 levels. And you can see on my splits it says 21. Wow. Okay, that one didn't count. You can see it says 21:27. Thanks for the chappy. You can see it says 21:27 on my PB. My PB is actually 18:01. Unfortunately, I somehow lost the splits to that, so shit's rough. If Apple Jacks were an energy drink. Yeah, right, exactly. Exactly, DB Peter. I feel like the first half of the game is fine. Oh, fuck that up. I'm gonna lose like 1 second here, just to that little jump that I did that was wrong. Woof, I'm so out of practice. I'm not sure if you guys noticed. Oh wow, I actually didn't lose any time. Because it looked like I slowed down there for a little bit, for like one or two frames, which can happen because of a mechanic called the Jumper Master. Ooh, wow, okay, go to the left. I completely forgotten the route in these games. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Actually, that's a good point. Thank you for that, DB Peter. Let me bring this out a little bit. There we go. Yeah, the sound is definitely... Because I noticed that the music was pretty loud when I first started, so we're going to bring this down a little bit. How's that? Is that better? Hopefully that's a little bit better. Here's me talking over the game music, and hopefully this now sounds correct. Too much? Went down too far. Okay, hold on. Let's bring it up a little bit. About there. Perhaps. Let's try that. Is that better? This is me talking over the in-game music so people can figure out if I...
Excellent.
The Death Joker. Holy shit. Thank you for the follow, the Death Joker. Welcome in. Wait, did I don't think I started the timer properly. Yeah, that's why. Mine James, thank you so much for 100. Today on the show, Skyrim double features. Skyrim. No. Alright, here we go. Let me know if there's any problems with the audio now. Yo, UAH, welcome in. UAH remembers Sky Roads. There you go. This game was so fucking... Yeah, agreed. So good. We just be chillin'. The music is so good too. Wow. There ain't no fucking way. I'll continue anyway. I am very rusty in this game. There's also some like advanced strats for some of the mid to later levels that I might fuck up. Let's see how we go. Yes, actually, Trailblazer was also on the Commodore 64. I know exactly the game that you're talking about. You play as like a soccer ball, right? You play as a soccer ball, and it's like a similar concept. You're sort of jumping across gaps and shit. I believe that this game was very much inspired by Trailblazer. I think that's actually true. Oh, wrong side, dumbass. It's been a while. Okay. How did I used to do this? That's it. That's it. That's the strat. I remember. You gotta jump. You gotta jump early, and let the hop bounce you over the gap. Oh, dumbass. Wrong level. I guess no. There's no randomization at all. All the levels are fixed design. Oh, I got so confused. Why? Yep. I can't believe how out of practice I am. I can't even remember the level patterns. It's so crazy. That's it. That's what we're supposed to do. Yes, you have to get into the last tunnel or it doesn't count. And there are really mean tricks that the devs will sometimes do. They'll put, I don't think it's in this, but it might be in Skyrim's Christmas edition. They'll put multiple exits right next to each other, but one of them will be a little bit further back. And the rule of the level design is the furthest tunnel back is always the exit. All the other ones are fake. And so they put all these fake tunnels right next to the exit just to throw you off. Yeah, the level designers for this game were extremely cruel. That's not even the half of it. There are really mean tricks that they did in level design for this game that I've yet to get into. Like, probably the meanest trick that they've done is there's a kind of a hidden mechanic in the game. I say hidden, like it is, like it was probably in the game manual, but if you weren't paying attention, you would never even know it's there. Luckily, I did that one perfectly. That was good. But so there's a mechanic called the Jumper Master, and what that is every time you are short of a gap, the Jumper Master will either speed you up or slow you down so that you make that gap. Now the thing is, the way that it detects this is that it detects the distance between you and the gap. But what they did was they also, in certain levels, especially in Skyroads, they did this a lot. They put two gaps. They put a gap. Oh, that's right. This one's the low gravity. Sorry, but they would put two gaps in succession. And what it would do is the mechanic would detect that you need speed to get close to the second gap, and it would pull you forward so that you land in the first gap. It's a really, really mean trick, exploiting a mechanic that you wouldn't even understand is there. And so it's very kind of archaic and very kind of confusing. But the only way you can beat this game is if you understand those mechanics and understand where to avoid, and you may need to either extra slow down or extra speed up to compensate for those situations in the levels where they do that. It's very kind of evil. It's like one of the most evil things I've ever heard of in game design. Oh, that was stupid. I'm so out of practice. I used to know all these levels off by heart, now I'm just relearning them again. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's also tunnels. Yes, tunnels with the instant death tiles. Tunnels where you're running out of oxygen if you don't go in certain tunnels, and the tiles to refuel are hidden. Oh, the list goes on. How cruel that the developers were in this game. I did it again. I did exactly the same thing. I'm falling for the rookiest of mistakes right now. I'm so out of practice. I will do another run after I complete the game at least once, just so that I can just refresh my memory for everything. Cool music? Absolutely. Super chill. There we go. There we go, made it. Is this? I think this is the level where we have to refuel, yeah? This is the first refuel level. Okay, see if I can remember how to do this. Damn it, I gotta get in that tunnel. If you don't get in that tunnel, you die. There was a trick to it. I remember Chris teaching me a long time ago. You have to jump at a very specific point to get a very specific bounce. Okay. Where is it? It's on the S, right? That's it. That's the trick. Yep. I remember now. Oh, good. You hear that? That's you refueling because there's a hidden tile in there to refuel. Otherwise, you run out of fuel. You can either run out of fuel or you run out of oxygen. Which, for some reason, there's two different fuel types. Damn it. Oh my god. You can make your own custom roads, not by default, but there is an editor out there that you can use to make one, to make levels. Having said that, I haven't seen any levels out there for download. So even though a level editor exists, there's no community really making them, as far as I know. That's it. Yeah, I remember. That's all coming back to me. Did I play Jetpack? Not really that much. I remember getting like the shareware version. And playing a little bit, but I didn't get too much into it. I do remember Jetpack though. I remember thinking that the name was silly, like, why would you come up with such a simple name? Yes, he plays a guy with a jetpack, his name is Jetpack. Okay. There we go. Am I supposed to be jumping on top? No, I think it's fine. Nice. Did you want to play Scars again? Simple yet challenging yet difficult. Keeps you guessing. True. It is definitely exactly that. Fuck. Okay, this is where shit starts to get hard, I believe. Is this level? Oh, this one's easy actually. I think it's the next one. WTMH, what's up? Welcome in. Holy shit, I lost time there on my PB for these splits. That's hilarious. Okay, this one I remember is tricky. Fuck. Forget how to navigate that jump. I think you gotta jump the square before the end. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Now, I can't remember. Right. You're gonna jump on top, slow down, land in the gap. We already have Guitar Hero at home. The Guitar Hero. Honestly, this game is better than Guitar Hero. I don't know. Slow down way too much there. There we go. Alright, Bob Zip, welcome in. Okay, this level is a bit of a pain. I have to remember the exact amount they want to go here. I think it's that. Okay, that was too much. So that was too slow. Bark. I do want to get to the left so you jump right. What was it? Let's try this. Sky Roads, okay. Yes, it is in fact Sky Roads. Welcome back, Carl Harrison. No, Hershey, sorry. Okay, there we go. That's like the ideal. I'm gonna do that. Bark. I can't remember what to do here. That's right, that's what you want to do. Yep. Look at this. No, dumbass. That's right. You gotta slow down for the end bit, otherwise you jump. You bounce over the exit. I told you the game's level designs are evil. And see, shit like this is evil as well. Come on. No, dumbass, what am I doing? I'm gonna jump back immediately. God, I can't believe Oh, but I don't remember these routes. The last level, yes, the last levels. All three of the last levels, especially the second and the third. The second and the third were incredibly evil. In fact, the last time I tried to speedrun this on stream, I remember not being able to do the last level. And I got stuck on it. And I ended up just rage quitting. Which is the first for me. I always never do that. There we go. It's like that part, yeah, it's like Turbo Tunnel, Hershey. Okay, this is the one with, you can't jump, right? Yeah, that's right. So the gravity's 1700, it keeps you stuck to the floor. Pressing jump does nothing. You can only move. You have to slow down a tiny bit more than that. Okay, got it. Ah, went the wrong way. You have to go to the right. Please, 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 stop. Here's me be like, you know what, I'll just chill with some sky roads today. What's the worst that can happen? God damn it. Okay. Get out of it. There ain't no way. At least I got a really good track for this level. Is that it? I think that's it, yeah? Yeah. Hooray! Yeah, so you can touch the sides of the walls just fine. If you touch the side of the wall whilst you're next to a wall, you slow down. It doesn't explode you. You only explode if you hit a wall on the direct front, but you can also clip the edge of a wall to nudge yourself in. Oh shit, I can't remember the God, I can't remember the strat for this. I'm trying to remember the strat for this. There was a really tricky strat for this. What was it? First try! It's like that. Okay, now there's a specific point you want to jump and then slow down. This. Jump, jump, and get slow. Okay, I'm trying to remember. I remember there was a way to do this. It's really tricky. That? Nope. The trick is to do this at full speed. We don't slow down at all. We jump at a very specific point that allows us to jump on top without ever slowing down. trying to remember because it's like a very specific. That's it. Then we continue jumping so we don't fall off. We can jump back and forth so we don't fall off, but then you got to get over the end, which is very, very difficult. Okay. There we go. Damn it. That's it. That's what we're trying to do. Fuck yeah. Full speed. Alright, still got it. Still got it. Did take me a bunch of tries, but we still got it. This level, I remember this level, I was practicing this level for so fucking long, trying to get this full speed. This one is way harder if I remember correctly. See if I can get it. Can I jump to? I don't think I jumped to the left at all. Oh, seriously. That's it. That's what we'll do. Now we jump to the left or right. Jump too early, fucking dumbass. I can't remember if you have to. I think you do, right? You have to hit that fuel thing in the middle. All game music hits different, hell yeah. All the beeps and the squawks and the burps and the blurps. It's fun shit. I do want to do it. Were there never checkpoints? No. There was never need because the levels were really short. There were never any checkpoints in this game. You essentially save in between each level, so it's all good. Well, actually, the entire game's unlocked from the start. This game had no actual progression, which I feel was kind of a bit of a shame. That's on me. Of course it's on me, it's all on me, there's no RNG. Literally zero RNG game. No excuses. If you die, you fucked up. It's all your fault. Humph. That's on me again. The little dots on the level selections mark how many times we read it. Yes. Oh yeah, I've beaten them way more than 6 times. I've beaten them all way more than 6 times, I tell you that. Too early. I do want to get this level for perfect from now on. music's legit, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, like, the thing is, the game is immensely frustrating, and the music directly counters it by being soothing and chill, and just kind of easygoing. It's weird. It's the epitome of never stop running, because you literally just keep going. You're tempted to complain, you're tempted to be frustrated, but you're like, you know what? I'm chill. We're just jamming. Woof. Ding, ding, ding. I swear to God, it's like I can feel it. It's right there. I can feel the memory of everything falling into place. It does. It kind of really does, doesn't it? The thing is, like, the gameplay is just very satisfying and simple. It's just the combination of how it all mixes together. And there are a few indie games out there that are kind of quote unquote inspired by Skyroads, but they don't come close to this feel and this perfect match. They tried, but something about this particular design and feel. It just all works together perfectly. I always remember it to be a strange feeling game. Because I remember there were times when... Because this game, for those that don't know, who didn't live in the shareware era of MS-DOS, this game was everywhere. The full version of this game had leaked and everybody had it. And you would have no idea what it is. Like, you encounter it on the internet, you encounter it on a bulletin board system if you're that old like me, and you'd be like, what the hell's Skyroads? And you download it, or it might be on like a shareware CD that you got home from a magazine, and it'd be the full version of the game, have access to all the levels, and you'd just be like, what is this? And you play it, and it's like, okay, I was looking for some cool, racing game or some cool fighting game, or but you start playing it and you just can't stop playing it. Like, why? It has this strange effect on you. It's like this very Zen mode game. It's kind of hard to describe until you play it yourself. Humph. They're really good about the difficulty curve. Yes, well, at least in this one. There was a Skyroads Christmas edition, which they were not so nice. They were not so nice with the difficulty curve. But given how wide the difficulty curve spans, it's kind of impressive too, because with this game, it feels like they kind of nailed it. It's very, very, very gradual in the way that it increases, and the final levels of the game are insanely difficult. So difficult that even if you know how to beat them, they're still extremely, extremely hard. Even Krishek, the world record holder, who mastered this game way more than I ever did, and beat the game deathless, says that he still struggles with the second level of Druidia. It was very interesting. I did a bump jump to skip the step on that one. Was that what I'm supposed to be doing? Bump jumping? I don't remember doing that. Well. But yeah, I kind of do wish somebody would somehow capture this, like, lightning in a bottle combination of chill music and interesting puzzle jumping mechanics. Why did I do that? I have no idea. This is annoying to share because I'm this close to remembering how to do this level at full speed. Can you just get better? I was hoping I wouldn't have to do that though, Professor Chaos. I'm really lazy. I didn't want to get better. I was hoping to go off my old skills that are sitting in the corner and just rusty. God damn it. My old rusting away skills. Oh, fair enough. Right. This. Gotcha. Okay. I guess I could go for the bump jump on that second one if I jumped really late. Remember when you played this for December? Yeah, that's right. I played the the Christmas version. Skyroad's Christmas. That's the harder one, but we only had to race to level 4. I remember because Fractal Mind Mike was pretty understanding of how difficult this game is in general. But yeah, welcome in, Sunny Boy. Hope you're doing well. I played for December in 2024? Was it 25? No, it's 2024, right? Yeah. I would have played in 2025 as well, but I had a bunch of shit going on. My whole life was getting a little bit turned upside down. I'm gonna have to, I don't know, maybe I'm gonna return to this in PB finally. Get sub 18. Maybe even get sub 17. Join Krishek in the 16 bracket. It's been a while. Been a while since I've run this. And the thing is, I didn't even do any practice of this whatsoever before finding the stream today. There is no way I didn't get that. Get to listen to full-length tracks or otherwise deprived of. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing. I'm not actually this bad. I just wanted you guys to fully hear the music. That's all. Practice off stream, yeah. Off stream doesn't have video. That's true, actually. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't remember how I used to do the bridging bit between the two levels. I used to have a technique to it, I can't quite remember it. That's why I keep dying there. Alright, if I don't get it in like the next 1 or 2 minutes, I'll use slow speed strats to get it. God damn it. Humph. Yeah, right, Christo? Thank you, my James. Oof. Maybe that's what I used to do. Okay, maybe I think that's what I used to do. Used to bump jump to the next without hitting the step. Because that's, for some reason I did that and it just felt right. So I think that's what I used to do. I don't recall, like I don't consciously recall doing that. This one I do this. Okay, hold on. Come on. I can do this. Oh, no, I missed the fuels. Yeah, I missed the fuel. Okay. But we got there, and it did feel right. I'm a little surprised at myself because I don't remember doing that, but I understand how that works. So either I just made up... I mean, I wouldn't call it a new strat. I'm pretty sure that's a well-known mechanic and everything, but... I just don't remember doing that, which is very strange. But it feels right. So there's like a discrepancy in what I understand and what I feel. What can I say? What can I say? We got there. We did it! This one, I don't remember this one being too hard, but I'm pretty sure there's a tricky thing I gotta be aware of. I can't remember what it is. That's it. That's one thing. Ooh. Yeah, easy. Hey, golden, nice. Oh, this level. Yeah, I remember this level. This level actually is kind of difficult normally, but I remember getting this level down. God, why haven't people remixed this music? What? Who hasn't picked up the slack? This music needs to be remixed. Pretty sure if I jump at the very end there, it'll pull me up onto the block with the jumping master point. Okay. Oh, that's right. This. Yeah, you're gonna jump on top of it and then slow down. Whoops, jumped to the edge. Putting the easy level between was cruel, yep. That false sense of security. To be honest, I understand the level I beat without any problems was actually decently difficult, but actually I'm pretty sure I can just go through that. I know you can get on top of it, but you know what? I don't think... Oops. Slim Johnson! Welcome in. Just do that. That's not the best way to do it. I can't quite remember the strat, but you can get on top of there and you can make it so that you land just in between. Okay, so this is where things start to really get hard though. But this level itself, I never really had a problem with. Let's see if I do now. It is tricky, but I remember it not. Maybe up here. It's fairly straightforward. This is where things start to get a little complicated because you have very, very small jumps. I think I die here. Oh no, I'm good. Right, I'm gonna jump up there. Okay. E-combat, welcome in. Yeah, we're starting to get into the evil levels. The next one is particularly evil. Damn it. I forgot. Woof. I'm pretty sure there's actually a destroy tile in that tunnel. I can't remember, but I think there is, and that's why we don't go through there. I keep seeing, thinking that one I know is a fake tunnel, and you run into a wall. Nonomano, what's up? Never stop. I see you going after Mortal Kombat 2 Plus, dude. Good luck, man. You already have that world record because I saw your split said that you beat it in 7 flat. Honestly, I don't mind revisiting that. Nice, dude. Did you submit it yet? I have to take a look. I haven't logged in this week around the wall. There we go. But yeah, congrats on that. I know it's not a very heavily contested board, but it's still a really fucking hard game. Okay, so this one I need to concentrate because this is actually really fucking hard for me quickly. Yep, already dead. Yep. What a horrible view of that. Yeah, it must be tough. No. Oh, god damn it. So the idea with this level is you're constantly running out of oxygen. You have to hit the blue tiles to keep your oxygen refueled. And you have to jump over. You can't go full speed. You miss one jump, you're dead. Yeah, this is literally asthma the level, exactly. This is literally asthma the level. You gotta kind of keep your speed at a very specific amount. All the green tiles slow you down, so you got to be careful about when you hit the green tiles. Okay, there we go. Should be good here. Well, I forgot about that one. This is what I'm talking about. This is how cruel they are. They just throw this one little out there. You go through all that shit, and there's this one little one at the end. I completely forgot about it. It's brutal. No, I missed it! God damn it. So you can actually press jump just as you hit the ground, and you can like completely skip a tile that way. Like if you press jump just like I just did. It's pretty rough. You were very angry. What did you miss? You were unable to get the sub 7, were you? Or is that just a translation error? Because I know that angry sometimes translates. Oof. Fucking hell! Ah! If you go too far to the right, you land on the edge of the tunnel on the right or the left. I was on it! Come on, I was on it! How did I not get that? That's bullshit. Missed it. Very complex and bug. Yep. You guys haven't seen anything yet, though. This level is like the doorway. This is like the doormat that says "Welcome to Hell." This level. The next 3 levels are the absolute brutest. Probably still the hardest levels in anything that I've played. All the way left. Make sure to get all the way right. There we go. Now we should have it. Christmas levels were worse than the last level. Actually, no, they weren't. Even though Christmas. So Christmas levels were worse than that last level. But the Christmas levels were not as hard as these. Well, maybe about the difficulty of this level here particularly. But the Druidia 2 and 3 are probably harder than all the levels of Christmas. Now this is the tricky part, because not only do you have to slow yourself down, but you also have to be careful not to use too much fuel, because there is a mechanic in the game which is not very evident. I think I've slowed down enough. There's a mechanic in the game that's not very evident, which is chewing up your fuel at a certain rate based on how fast you're accelerating. The game doesn't really warn you about it anyway. But what you can do very easily in this level is you get to the end and you run out of fuel just before you get through the exit, and you're like, what the fuck? And you start looking for a fuel pad. There is no fuel pad in the entire level. So what you have to do is you have to actually manage your acceleration so you don't use up too much fuel before you reach the end. And it's very bizarre. Hell would have a sign that says welcome. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I was managed to do this very easily at the first couple of times, but this is one of the other cruel things about this level design. So there's a very specific way you have to jump so that you land at a perfect angle, so you land on top of this thing. Yes, that's it. It's like, it's not a frame perfect jump, but it feels like it. It's a very, very accurate jump that you got to do to get on there. I think I should be safe. No, let's not fuck up this last part. Oh. Alright, with these slowdowns I should be safe. So I'll just slow down here as well, just to be sure. There we go. That should be okay. Are you serious? That was still too much fuel. Oh my god. Somehow that was still too much fuel. I thought I'd slow down way more than enough. Nope. If I slow down, so all of that plus the slowdowns I do afterwards should be okay. Okay, we made it. Alright. It's such a weird level. Okay, this is where hell really picks up. If I get this first try, I'll be fucking amazed. Well, there goes the first try. This level is just all brutal jumping. Brutal jumping and jump gaps. You can't go full speed. Actually, I think you can go full speed early on. At a specific point, you can. It is technically possible to do this entire level at full speed, but I don't think even Chris Shark's done it at full speed in his speed run. I don't think so. I remember holding like 70% throttle at that area. Let's see if I can do it. Okay, this is where she gets really hard. You have to get a rhythm going, and then you can increase and decrease your throttle just barely, like minutely, as you desync with the gaps to try to keep them synced up. It's very, very tricky. And then, to make matters worse, at the last moment, there's a frame perfect jump you've got to do to get out of the tunnel, otherwise you just immediately die. Damn it, too slow. It's like 2 notches too slow. Go faster. It's too slow. God damn it. It's slowed too much. Whoops. Pfft. Dumbass. Slowed down too early. And of course, you've got to slow down a little bit earlier, otherwise you jump into the the head of that fucking thing. Oh god. I think that's it. Okay, now yeah, exactly. You come back. You got to manage everything. So at the end of there, I fell out of that. Tunnel. I was actually going too fast. That's on me. I should have slowed down a little bit more. But there's a frame perfect jump to get out of that tunnel, and you're completely blind. You can't see your own ship, so you can't. Yeah, kind of have to use visual cues around to figure out when you got to jump. It's extremely difficult to understand.
Fatality.
Yo, high risk, what's up? Welcome in, thanks so much for the 12 months. Welcome in, dude. Accelerated a little further, too early. Damn it! Jumped too early. Woof. I think I'm okay here, because I'm slightly too fast. Damn it! Getting that final jump is so fucking hard. I think maybe I was going too slow too, that might be the other thing. Too slow for the timing that I'm used to, I should say. Come on. Still going too fast. come on! God, where's the timing? Where's the timing of this run? This jump. This track, yeah, exactly, Epion. This is the Aussie track. Doing, 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 doing. Epion posts this track, a bunch of kangaroos. Okay. Damn it. And yes, for the record, I have first tried this level in speedruns. In speedruns, I've actually gotten to this level, got it first try, no problem. And I've done it back to back too. It's just been that long. I'm just that out of practice. Damn it. Accelerated too much. Keep jumping too early. God damn it. Yeah, it falls. A bit too close. That should be okay. Whoop. So it's actually a little bit less than what I'm going. Yeah, there we go. That's it. That's it. We got it. Fucking hell. It took me longer to do that other easier level. Now this is... That was arguably the hardest level in the game, but this is also a level. Fuck. Now we're gonna get to that one. So this one involves a bunch of bump jumps. So you have to jump after landing and hitting the ground, but you've got to do it in a very specific way. No, it's the next one, I'm pretty sure. Shit. Can't remember now. Yeah, okay. Alright. Sure. Sure. God damn it. God damn it. Well, the rocks will come in. This game will be terrible for your anxiety. Yeah, it can have that effect. It's tough. Humph. Almost. It's so weird to sort of explain exactly what's going on here and why the jumps sometimes make it and sometimes don't. Is it like that? It's all to do with the jumper master, that hidden mechanic I was talking about. So if you jump at a very specific time, depending on the spacing of the gaps, the game abuses the jumper master against you to pull you into gaps or slow you down when you don't want to slow down. It's like skimming a stone over water, yeah, true actually. Kind of feels like it. Maybe I should be bump jumping onto that box. I got away with jumper master jumping. The auto jumping. Do it. It's an early version of autocorrect. Yeah, it's an early version of autocorrect. Can you imagine autocorrect on your phone, but working as working in platforming. Which part of Outward did Shao Kahn send you? Richie. It's called Druidia. Welcome in, Richie. Good to see you. Woof. Too early. I think I have to bump jump onto that platform too. That's probably the safest thing to do. Fuck! You mean duck off? And this is only no. This is the last stage of the game actually. Those rocks. Fastest clear while timing the sound right. Yeah, and you have to hit every note for every stage that you play. That would actually be fun. Yes, the red panels blow you up. There's other panels. There's grey panels where you can't control yourself. Blue panels are refueling pads, so they refuel your oxygen and your health and your fuel. But it's important to recognise that the exact colour is what matters, and there's plenty of times where the game will throw in alternate shades of blue or alternate shades of grey to throw you off. Yeah, the level designers of this game were very, very kind of cruel. Go! Yes! No! Ah, that was it! All I had to do was get to there and start slowing down. Ah, fuck. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Gabby Num Nums, welcome in. Gabby, I'm not sure if you were ever around for my Skyroads days. Maybe you were. I haven't streamed this game in a good minute. Maybe like a year or two. I've come back to it occasionally, but I haven't seriously tried to PB it since like 2020. Shit. Oh. Ah, I knew it. I was too far to the right. Slightly too far to the right. Try blaming Jeff. Which Jeff? I'll blame Jeff Goldblum. Didn't he say life finds a way? Well, here we are. Here we are in fucking Druidia. Druidia level 3. I assumed I knew a Jeff to blame. I don't know any Jeffs, unfortunately. Isn't there a Jeff 2019 that comes into my chat every so often? Where is he? Have you seen this game? Looks good. It's classic. It's a game from like 1993, I want to say. I think it's 93. It's called Skyroads. It was on MS-DOS and nothing else. And it's this weird cult classic game that everybody came across, everybody knew about, but nobody really talked about it. Linus remembers. Okay, here we go. Are you a fuck? Jeff Goldblum also said, Jeff Goldblum also said that is one big pass. Yes, you're right. You are right. You are right. That he did in fact say that is one big. That is one big pile of shit. God damn it! That's that comment was waiting for me. Where I read chat next. Holy shit! Linus has a Jeff Goldblum emote for this. He pulled it out just for this occasion. God damn it! Oof. Ah, come on. Druidia like in Spaceballs? Basically. I mean, no, not really, but I don't know. Maybe there is some reference to the Spaceballs in regards to Druidia. God damn it. Maybe Druidia like in Spaceballs, as in this level is balls, and it happens to be in space. Woof. God damn it. Woof. I have first tried this level before in a speedrun as well. I've never first tried this and Druidia 2 at the same time. I believe only Chris Sheck has done that. And maybe the guy who came second. Whoa, shit! I got frustrated and I pulled the right arrow key off my keyboard. Whoops. Let's put that back, shall we? Dude, I didn't think that was tough for you, but it sure has been a while. I've ran Vanilla and Christmas back to back. I don't think so. I think I've ran them both in the same stream, but not like as a connected speedrun. More like I was doing one for a stream and then I pulled out the other. Skyroad's All Holidays one. Yeah, we need. Where's the Skyroad's Easter edition? Skyroad Summer Edition. Oops. Ready Lion, what's up, Bookman? Hope you're doing good. Oh, come on. Screw blast processing. I needed... Mom, I need a PC right now. Exactly. PC Master Race, even in the 90s. Yes, Lemmings also has a Christmas edition. That was a thing. That's why there was a Skyroad's Christmas edition. They were bringing out Christmas editions of games as like a trend to make like hard extra levels or whatever. It was basically a way to repackage the same game from a publishing standpoint. It was a way to repackage the same game and just make a small modification so you can essentially like get double profits or whatever. That's the way it was marketed. But what they did was in the Christmas versions of games, they made the levels insanely fucking hard. I don't know why. I don't know why that is a concept of Christmas meaning make the game harder. To me, that sounds very, very like a really cruel Christmas gift to give somebody, but anyway. I guess we 90s kids were just built different. Technically, I'm an 80s kid, so who knows. Right, there was a Jazz Christmas edition as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, don't fuck this up. One time. I'm just gonna play it safe, because I know I can fuck this up if I don't go... I knew I was gonna fuck this up. I knew I was gonna fuck this up. Oh, that's the other cruel thing they did about this level. Because you have to jump and there's a little bit of a bounce after the jump. You have to jump over to the exit. Now you can either go a lot slower or a lot faster. If you go a lot slower, then you do what I did and just you bounce before you enter. But if you go a lot faster, you can jump before you even reach there and jump over using the bounce of the jump. You use the bounce of the jump to jump over the gap. Ready to learn. I just 4:38. Just got home, exhausted from having a long and uncomfortable discussion with a long-time friend who was drunk and high. The subject: SNES vs Mega Drive. Awesome. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna play it super safe here. Yes! We get there! Alright. First initial derust of this game in I don't fucking know how long. I'm gonna say maybe 2 years. Now at 26. That's about what the first world record I posted with this was. Even though the world record's now down to 16 minutes. I remember I was like the first person to actually post a world record for this game. Being the levels. Buzzing, thank you so much. Bazinga, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. Also Dicelander, thanks for the GGs, appreciate it. I'm gonna go a short break because I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'm going to run this back. I'm going to do another run. I'm going to see if I can get like something reasonable. Maybe sub 30 be nice. All right, I'll be right back in a bit, guys. Let me give you some more jams to jam out to. All right, be right back in a bit, guys. Okay, let's give it another shot, shall we? Sorry, Linus, I missed your comment. This is a couple of comments. 2.5 years. 2.5, you missed this game. Man, takes me back, doesn't it? Fucking hell. I remember back to 2020 and 2019, I was running this game heavily. Running this game very heavily, trying to actually get PBs and world records. Let's go again. Why not? Why not run it back? Sub-Zero 314, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And Wanderer, yes, that is the Tenka anthem. I feel like I somehow adopted that track. I don't know. There's just something very keep going about it that I really like. Also, James Alexandra, thank you. I said have a great relaxing night. Have a free streaming session. I appreciate that, man. I'm not sure if that means that you're leaving or not, but if it is, I hope you have a lovely day or afternoon or night wherever you are. All right, let's run this again. Let's do it. No, that one didn't count. That one didn't count. That one didn't count. Show you. Sub-Zero. Yep, this is what I once was always akin to doing. Is an MS-DOS stream night where we play some old school MS-DOS games. Speedrun them, actually. And one of the games I used to feature a lot of time was called Sky Roads, which is this game here. And this is a game where you just flying a ship down a road that's in the sky, and you're hoping to not die. This game making me think of Knuckles Chaotix, really. Ooh. I've never actually, really played Knuckles Chaotix. I remember I fired it up once on an emulator, just to see it. But I never really actually played it. Oh, the bonus stages. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever seen them. Easy enough. Into the sun we go. Have you seen this game? I know, right, Hershey? Haven't seen this game before. Played Duke Nukem, some wizard game. Probably, what was the I know the wizard game you're talking about. I just can't remember what it's called for some reason. Dumbass. Wrong side of that fucking... There was Biomenace, yes. And there was also... Oops. In regards to the wizard game, what's it called again? I know the game you're talking about. I don't know why I can't think of the name. Why does my brain keep wanting to say Harry Potter? It's not Harry Potter. I know it's not Harry Potter. It's Alright, I remember there's a specific trick to this level that I want to do, and then I'm gonna reset. That's what I want to do. You bump jump. Heretic Hexen. No. Well, I mean, maybe. Those are orals. The one that he's talking about is a side-scrolling platformer where you play as a... At least this is one that I think you're talking about. Maybe not. Maybe actually... Maybe there is another wizard game you're talking about. Yeah, that's it. That's what I want to be doing. Heretic and Hexen are both awesome. Maybe you are thinking of Heretic. Heretic sounds pretty close. Halloween game as well. It's been, well, it's I mean, you're not talking about Halloween Harry, are you? Because I played that game on stream already. In fact, that was the last DOS thing that I did. In fact, I was thinking of actually speedrunning that tonight, but I decided not to. I do actually want to speedrun that game though. Because nobody's done it yet. Woof.
Excellent.
Thank you so much for the follow. Casino Han. Whoops, I fucked that up. Oh, sorry, Kaosin Han. I think that might be the game. When I say weeks, I mean decades. It's talking like 28 years, maybe more. Been a number of... Yeah, that's a weird way to put it. It's been a number of weeks since I've seen the game. like about, 7,000 weeks. Don't think I can play this though. Trying to look at hurt your eyes? Really? I don't know, I've never had that problem in this game. The colours are very contrasty though, so I can understand if that's a problem for you. So, might be a problem for some people. I always found the vibe and the art, like the style of this game, very kind of nostalgic and pleasant for me, personally. I saved a whole second. I'm pretty sure these splits that I'm on are ones that are not using the auto splitter, and that's why there's such a big discrepancy. Fuck off. Ain't no way. That's it. It's so easy. I'll continue, whatever. 10 seconds. I'm not going to PB or anything, so fuck it. If I PB with this and I miss out on that 9 seconds, I'm going to be so pissed off. Oh, fuck a duck. Kazan Skype? Really? I had no idea. What the fuck? How's that news to me after all these years? Holy shit, I had no idea. Wizard game had walk, run, shooting. Was it a first-person shooter game for the Wizard game? Get out of it. Ain't no way to touch that tile. No, it definitely wasn't first person. Okay. Hocus Pocus was the game I was thinking of. Was it Hocus Pocus? A side-scrolling platformer. That's the Wizard game I was thinking of. Yes. Yeah, Hocus Pocus. That's it. That's it. That's why I was thinking Harry Potter, because I was thinking H. I was like, why? It's not, I know it's not Harry Potter. Why am I thinking Harry Potter? No, it's yeah, it was called Hocus Pocus. I really remember that game. I never played it too much, but I definitely remember it. Close. I can't believe this level gave me so much trouble the first time tonight. This is like one of the easiest levels. Glod. Right, see if I can get the trick first try. Yeah, still got it. Let's go. Full speed. Easy. I get tired so many times at level 2. The fuck? Fuck! Were you enjoying the music too much? Dumbass. Jump to the side. I know that. Easy. Yes, it is from Estonian developers, correct. That I do remember. I don't know why I should not have jumped on top here, it's very stupid of me. You don't have to. It's a lot easier to just go through the tunnel, but anyway. Woof. If in doubt, just keep jumping. Almost split the needle there. Split. Alright, right side, let's go. Easy. Is this the hard one? No, I don't believe so. Easy. Wow, how did I lose a life? How did I die on this level on my PB? I have no idea. Well, it's not my PB, it's these splits. My PB is actually a lot better than that. Anyway. Duh. Yes, of course. You've left the jump right. Look at that. Oops. So this is how people drive in Estonia. Jumping cars? Yeah, exactly. On jumping flying cars on roads in the sky. And what would you expect from a place called Estonia? It sounds like an alien planet. Chiptune sounds like a Sega Genesis game. It's MS-DOS actually. It's kind of like the ad-lib, but it's pretty close in technology to the same era of technology as the Genesis, so makes sense. Estonia's in space, exactly. Oof. For the power of Grayskull, I have the power. What's up, Bon Jovi? Welcome in. What? Why did I do that? Yeah, I'm yours going too fast. Thank you, Bon Jovi. I appreciate it. Especially from such a well-developed and understanding singer as yourself. You obviously are the real Bon Jovi, so yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, but yeah, same. Me too. I think if in doubt during the run, I'll just slow down during that part. Yo, yeah, what's up with that? I'm not too like knowledgeable about He-Man, but honestly, that movie looks kind of cool. Ooh, I was lucky. Look at that. That was close. He managed your childhood. He even had the Castle Grayskull. Nice. Oh yeah, that's time to save and grab Nebula 1. Select. TV Peter, please. I don't know if you knew. I don't know if you know what's going on or not, but that's literally this level. Me jumping right now. Oh wait, you're talking about the opposite, where if you jump, you float off into space. Okay, fair enough. I thought you meant can't jump at all. But no, they did the opposite. And that's this level right now. Ooh, shit. Bishop WI, what's up, man? Welcome in. Yeah, I used to speedrun this game massively. I'm still kind of third place in the leaderboard. I think third or maybe fourth now. I used to be like, I used to have a world record a bunch of times. I think so. Jump and just hang in the air, or you just fly off into space. That's actually pretty funny. They did one level where that has low gravity, but yeah. There's no level where it has no gravity. That's it, go. Wolf. Crap nebula. Sometimes it feels that way. That's it, that's what should be on. Yeah, fourth. I remember I was beaten by Crispy, and obviously Kreshik has a world record holder. Is the world record holder, and he's like the master of the game, but there was another dude that showed up a while ago. That's right, that's the strat. I remember now, you can just continue jumping if you get it just right. Okay, cool, I remember that strat, that's good. Okay, now this level again. Now this is where we see if I can do this full speed. This level of full speed is very hard. Very hard to do. Already fucked it up. It wasn't even supposed to go in the tunnel, I was dumb. There we go, that's what we do. Woof. I got an extra jump in there accidentally. You have fourth place. Yeah, I thought it was fourth. And you said something there, but I can't read it because it's... Can't read it and write and play the game at the same time, unfortunately. With 18 minutes, 1 second. Yeah, that's right. 1 minute and 45 seconds behind world record. That's it. Correct. And I believe we have like 3 deaths or something in it. Most of them are in Gerudia, but I think there's a couple that are earlier on as well. Humph. There we go. Now I'm getting it. Now I'm getting it. That felt good. That felt good. Felt like everything was just locking in. To what I remember. Seriously? I pressed space. I pressed space. I pressed space. Got it. Alright, see you later, DB Peter. Thanks for sticking around. And I hope you enjoy your time at the gym. The climbing gym places. Seriously? Oof. Okay, so over the base 3 cost me some time on PV. Good to know. Trying to read YouTube chat and I'm missing it. Oof. I will say this game requires a lot of focus, so it's very hard to read and play at the same time. I can glance in between levels. My eyes are going to be glued to the screen. Don't think I need to do it. I did need to do that though. Yep. Dumbass. Humph. Don't fuck up. There we go. I didn't fuck up this time. Alright, first try was 3, that's pretty good. Looks like I also had first try of 3 on the PB and the splits. Yeah, you gotta be careful here not to overextend. I just don't want to. Okay, good. Yeah, so there's a big time save on Drudy 1. Alright, here we go. Yo, I am adopted, welcome in. Yeah, this is kind of like a nice little chill difference for once, hey? Fuck! God damn it. If I could first try Drudy 2, it'd be amazing. Maybe this hype on He-Man turns into a Thundercats movie. That'd be cool. Seriously? I thought I was going fast enough. Can I have this? Damn it! It's going slightly too fast. What's up, wait, what? Welcome in. The road to Netherrealm is paved with good intentions, as they say. Get this. Yo, let's go. Okay, I didn't get the level first try, but I got that jump first try. That's sick. I like that. We could get that sub 30 like I was hoping. First try Drudy 3 would be amazing. Oh, let's go. Damn it! Jumped slightly too early. God damn it. Almost first tried. I got past the hardest part. Watch me be able to fuck it up every time now. Exactly, Sub-Zero. Wolf. See this little, they couldn't spare that many good intentions. No, exactly. Exactly. Fuck. Come on, I can still get this. I can still get this up 30. Fuck! Come on, man. Probably not gonna get it now. Probably not gonna get it now. Rip. Rip sub 30. Go, we're so close. God, we got it on first try too. That's the brutal thing. That's the brutal thing. Alright. Get out of it. Get out of it, then get back into it, then get out of it again. A beverage? During a speed run? Tropical juice flavor, actually. Had to adjust that jump in some way because it's too far to the right, but I wasn't sure exactly how to adjust it. Whoops. Humph. See, that specifically there, I don't understand how that happens. It's very hard to understand how that lines up and why it lines up incorrectly sometimes. How many levels are there in this game? I think it's 30? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 30 levels. Fish McCool, welcome in. Quite a change from Mortal Kombat. Yes, indeed. Quite the change. I used to speedrun this game fairly heavily back in 2020. And 2018 to 2020, I picked up this game, started speedrunning it. Nobody had speedrun it yet before I started it. There was like one or two individual level runs, but nobody had done the full run of all the levels I was up until I did it first. Yeah, that's it. 10 tracks, 10 planets, 3 tracks per planet, 5 on the left, 5 on the right. That's why we have left side runs, where if you want an easier entry level speed run for this game, you can do just the left side, which is just left 5 planets. Oh. Yep, I've speedrun the Christmas. I was also the first person to do Christmas as well. The Christmas levels are all bullshit hard, I'll tell you that much. Gotcha, finally. Okay. There we go. 33 minutes. Well, considering the first attempt of the night took like an hour and a half, that cut down an hour of what we just did before. Thanks for the GGs for a return, appreciate it. Sub-Zero. It's okay if they're hard, I'm not right. Wait, what? Thanks for the GGs. Alright, let's run it back. See if I can get that sub 30 at least. I am feeling a little bit more comfortable with the strats. It's just that Druidia 3 always tripped me up. It was always very confusing. And it's like, the way I always got into it, or the way I always beat it was just by feel. Like, it's so hard to like consciously understand the timing, but once you feel it out, it starts to come in naturally. So, yeah, I just have to hope that I feel it out when I get to it. The problem is I got to do all the other levels leading up to it, which means that you kind of forget the feeling too. So it's pretty hard. The worst thing is I had it on the first try and I fucked it up. Thanks for the GGs, fish but cool. Yes. De-rusting after years of absence, indeed. It's like 2.5 years, I believe. I did technically speedrun it. I did technically do it very briefly at the end of 2024. Because I did December on Fractal Mind Mike's channel for Skyroad's Christmas. And when I practiced this on stream, so when I practiced Christmas on stream, I also did a run of this, and I actually got to Druidia 3 and couldn't beat it. That's how crazy it is. For some reason, I just completely forgot the strats and I couldn't figure it out. Luckily, I figured it out this time around. Sub-Zero, enjoy your free beer. Go chase it. A beer has been freed in your name, and now you can go and hunt it freely. Also, Raymond Wise, thanks for the GGs. Yes, this is insanely difficult, yes. In fact, the last 3 levels in this game are some of the hardest levels in any game I've ever played in my entire life. Still to this day. Probably the hardest. I gotta remember the timing for that first jump. Yeah. Okay, it's really easy. It's really easy. You just gotta make sure you get that first one. Once you get the first one, you jump to land in the next ones. So here's the other thing. If I switch games to do another MS-DOS game, what do people want to see? What would people want to see? Do you want to see One Must Fall, Jill the Jungle, Rise of the Robots, or Moonstone? I can only do things that I've already got set up to go. There are some other games that I've got, but I don't know if I would. Lovely presentation though. We'd be fun to see a speedrun of Ultima 4 if you're up to it at some point. I've never ever played Ultima 4. I definitely can't say no to it, but I don't know. I could think of Primal Rage. You know, the funny thing is, do I even have it? Of all the versions of Primal Rage that I'd like to play, it'd be the MS-DOS version. Because that version is actually kind of really close to the arcade port. Because to this day, there's no fully functional arcade port. Because the ROMs were never properly decrypted. Even after all these years, still amazed by the premise of the game design. Yes, simple premise, amazingly creative level design, amazingly creative ideas. And this is the epitome of literally doing, you know. Oh my god, how did I do that? Jumped on top of the exit. Dope. But yeah, it's the epitome of limitations breed creativity. That's what I was trying to say. Limitations breed creativity. So limited with literally just up, down, left, right, go fast, go slow, move left, move right, and jump. That's all they got. And somehow they've expanded that into so much depth. You know, I mean, it's not the most deep game ever, but it's pretty damn deep for just the simple concept. Woof. Become instances and you watch this say, I've never played Primal Rage. What are you talking about? I've literally never speedrun it, never played it on stream. I played it a little bit back in the day. Unless you're referring to the other dinosaur game that is absolutely not Primal Rage. Limitations breeding creativity, probably favorite aspect of design, same within retro design. We could talk for hours, creativity of the 6502, the NES. God damn it, Richie. I was literally thinking about actually running Primal Rage. Because you said that, maybe I'll do Dino Rex instead. Used to get some amazing soundtracks on limited hardware too. Always makes me think of the Fallen Brothers. Work at the Fallen Brothers. I'm not sure who they are. Oh, I did it again. Next one. Imagine making this your first level of a game. MS-DOS sound card is fantastic. Rare, always had your favorite video game soundtracks. Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, actually Donkey Kong Country was a big one. All good, Lotus. Oof, almost fucked that up. Jumped in a little bit early. Why? The moment I get to this level, I'm just so like relaxed and like completely oblivious to the fact that I want to do this, and then not do that. All right, let me just lock this in. All right, so we jump into that. Okay, too early. Woof. For that one, you jump at the end of the tunnel. Okay, I've just got to do this a few times to just get it, you know, burned in my memory. Okay, well that's not quite what I was going for. It still worked. Harineto, what's up? Welcome in. There we go. That's what I want to see. I'm just going to go back and do that level again because I want to burn this into my memory. So I keep just getting too like relaxed and then forgetting what to do here. Okay, so that one, you just jump at the end of the first platform. That's right. I can probably do that safer if I just... If I just jump at the end of that platform, okay. Alright. Just recalibrating my brain. There, that's it. Alright, can we just remember to do that, please? Just remember to do that. One more time. See? Why is my brain forgetting to do it? I don't understand. Brain, do your job. I rely on one thing, to remember things. No, Brain, that's not good enough. That's not what we agreed on. Don't do that. Alright, play it safe. Do the one thing you're supposed to do. I know you're good at adapting to when things go wrong, but fucking do the thing that I trained you to do. God damn it. There. It's not fucking hard. You just press jump 3 times. Sorry, guys. I never said I was sane. If you had any allusions to that, that's on you. Come on. I just need to do it a few times just to get it locked in. I suppose if I do that too early, I can start jump again. I can just jump again. Richie. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. All good, all good. You're in the right company, man. Oof. Yes, that's what I want to do. It feels so easy to do. It's just that for some reason, like I consciously understand it, and then when I go to do it, my brain just says, "Nah, no, I'm just gonna do something else." Yes, that's what I want to do. Go back, do it one more time, one more time. It's not even hard. It's just for some reason I just keep them confused. Yes. Thank you. God damn it. Why was that so hard? I don't understand. It's not frame perfect timing or anything. It's just weird, like, consecutive jumps that are at odd timings. And it can just makes your brain confused. When you go into autopilot mode, you need to be able to do it without thinking about it, because especially these early levels are so easy, they just kind of like sit back and whatever. You need to make sure that you've just got it by habit rather than by thinking about it. Cool. Humpty Humph and Harumph. Sky Roads? Oh yeah, I've heard of her. Sky. Miss Rhodes. They call her Rhodes. Sky Rhodes. Woof. This is it, right? Yeah, this is it. So now let's not fuck it up. Yay! All that effort just for that stupidity. Junior Kung Lao, what's up? Welcome in. Someone's asking if you can run Crisis. No, it's alright, because DOSBox is a thing. DOSBox is like the perfect DOS emulator. It works on almost everything. So, how the I was about to say, it's not really an emulator technically, but it's like technical mumbo jumbo. It's basically an emulator. Excuse me. I'm sorry, but I believe you're wrong. Fuck it, I'll take the 30-second loss. I don't think I'm PBing, so maybe if I get to the end and I feel like I get like a really good Druidia. I can't believe no, actually, you know what? Take one. I shouldn't have fucked that one up. This is like this level I have down. I've had it down forever. I shouldn't fuck it up. All of left side I shouldn't be fucking up. All of left side is easy as fuck. I'm not in this second Wii, I'm saying. We all used to be sane once. Yeah, just give some time for a turn. You're good. My most mortal enemy so far. Walls. Exactly, Junior Cooler. Doki 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 doke. Oh, that's right, you can do that. I forgot. You can just go in there, you don't need to jump on top. See, I just did that from muscle memory. Somehow my muscle memory from ages ago woke up. And I just did that. Two-second time save there. Gotcha. Ooh, fuck. Almost fucked that up. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, I thought I was gonna fuck that up too. Dumbass. Why? This level's easy. Yes. There we go. Hey, nice gold. Almost fucked that up. Nice. Hey, perfect left side, let's go. How? Why? Where? When? Who? What? God damn it. This level is easy. I never have trouble with this level. 2 deaths here for no reason. Cost me 21 seconds, 22 seconds. Saved it all back there. How did I lose? I don't know. I don't know how I lost any time on the PB there, but I also don't know how I lost any time on the asteroid one, so fuck it. Hoomstov. Play it safe. Slow down more than I need to, but crap nebula, here we go. Whoops. No, no, just no. Diablo 2 Playground, welcome in. Wow, somehow still saving enough time for green there. No way. Yeah, no way. Ain't no fucking way. Shoot 'em up playing in a not shoot 'em up game. Indeed, it's kind of what it is. I'm just gonna go over the green. I'm still derusting. I just need to lay off the edgy like struts that are very unnecessary. You just go over it. Use a tiny little. It's like you lose like 3 frames. It's not worth worrying about. Just release all the oxygen that you take. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, the game is programmed for that, and the level ends. Red rectangle is lava, basically. Yeah, that's basically it. The thing is, the green slot you see, it slows you down if you go with the green stuff, the dark green stuff. Unfortunately, green isn't just green in this game. That's how evil it is. Fucking losing almost 2 minutes on fucking Crab Nebula 2. Stupid level. And then there's this level. Let's make things worse. this first try. Oh, come on, that was so close. I need to somehow get myself back to center. There we go. God damn it. Wasn't quite center enough. Oops. Too late. Fucking... I couldn't get myself center. Is that okay? No. Right, that'll... Just barely. Lorgar Aurelian, welcome in. Also, Adriano goes, welcome in. Now this level, can I get this level first try? I'll probably save time if I get it, I think. Nope. Goddamn. Did I have this first try on my PB as well? I must have. Fuck. Spazitus, welcome in. Almost out of there. This game hurts your brain? Naturally. It's a tough game to understand. Woof. I jumped over it! I jumped over it, god damn it. Fucking hell. Didn't mean to do that. Humph and or harumph. Yo, Shifu, welcome in. Thanks for good luck, Chef. Oops. Ship hopping. That is what we're doing. Don't look at the background, look at the look at the ship. Just focus on the ship. If you're playing the game, that's what you should be focusing on. I don't even know what's in the background. Now I'm looking at the background. It's all your fault. There's some crazy, like, Egyptian-looking structures. Happy Sunday, Shefu. Space pyramids, that's the one. Too early. Alien Pueblos? I don't know what a Pueblo is. There ain't no way. Boy-inspired houses. Fuck you, Jumper Master. Why you do this? Excuse me? God. You know what mistake I'm making? I'm thinking about it too much. I'm not going off feel enough. I'm literally just thinking too much about what I'm doing right now. It's causing me to screw up. I just gotta feel it. Just gotta go in Zen mode and feel it.
Well, we're in the shit now.
Welcome in, Cerberus! There it is. Just walk in and just feel it out. That's all we need to do. We may be 6 minutes behind, but we still get sub 30. Hit the deck! Whoops. YOLO! Pretty much. Pretty much, you just gotta zone out and YOLO. Into that fugue state. That was kind of dumb. Why am I getting confused about what to do there? That's so strange. The weirdest sensation when I've literally forgotten what to do there. This level's not hard. Welp, welp. I think that's just the better strat. Just go at full speed, let it stop you. I even died there and still gained time. Earth 3, here we go. First try, very nice. First try Druidia for a bit of time save, if you don't mind. And Jumper Master we trust. Be careful. I think I've used up too much fuel on this one. Please don't run out. Yes, okay, good. Nice. First try Druidia 1, it's pretty good. Come on. Damn it, I was like one notch too slow. Also jumped a little bit too early. Come on. Three minutes left to get sub 30. It's technically possible. Was our last run was like 33 minutes, I think. God damn it. I need to slow down one notch before arriving at that square. Going too fast. Whoops. God damn it. Speed up too early. I was doing better before. What the fuck's happening? I thought it was going slow enough. What the fuck? Okay, at least I'm getting that jump. At least I'm getting that jump down. Fucking hell. Unfortunately, fucked up everything else a million times. Oh, come on, almost had it. Fucking hell. Did I must have first tried Druidian 3 on my PB. I can't, what the fuck? Alright, well, session PB for 32 minutes. We had 33 before, we'd cut a minute off. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's go again. Thanks for the GGs, Mind James. Fish but cool, Ferritone, Wanderer. I'm de-resting a little bit, getting a little bit better. Take a sip. See if I can beat. See, here's the thing. It says here the time on this splits is 21:27. That is not my PB. I've lost the splits from my PB. These are just some old splits that I found, and I think they're ideal to run against right now. So let's see if I can get a PB on these splits tonight, because I think I can do that. I am adopted. Thanks for the GGs. Let's go again. I was thinking about running another game tonight, but maybe we just stick to this. What do you guys reckon? I don't know. We'll see how I feel in a bit. If I can get like just a reasonable run, maybe I can call it and just say, you know what? I don't know. There's something about this run that I just feel like there's unfinished business here, and I can do better. That one didn't count. Didn't count. Not gonna count that one. Honestly, it's just loading times. You can see it's like pointing a little bit. But there's also another factor, which is the Jumper Master. So there is a level coming up, and I want you to pay attention. I'll tell you when we get to it. So there's a very small trick you can do with the Jumper Master. So remember, I did explain earlier in the stream, I'm not sure if you were present. There's a mechanic called the Jumper Master, which pulls you closer to an edge or slows you down, right? So that you can either make a gap or, or not fall in a gap. So you can make it over a gap or not fall into an obstacle. So there is something you can do abusing that, which actually either gains you or loses you frames, like singular frames, each time you do it. There's a really good easy exploit, one of these. Okay, I knew I was going to do that again. So I just exploited it in reverse there. I slowed myself down there using it. So look at this. So if you take a look on the right side of the fuel wheel, it says idle. I have a Jumper Master. You can see when it switches into active, that's when it's actually being used. Alright, since I fucked up the run. Bob Gray, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Is it this level actually? It might be this level. It is. Okay, so watch this. See that gap on the right? Watch what happens. So you see, okay, well that didn't I wasn't able to do it there. Let me try again. If we do it right, is it this level? I might be getting confused with another level. Okay, there we go. See that? It was a tiny little bit of a short burst where it pulled me across and it sped me up. There, that's it. That right there. It's because you gotta reach the other ledge. So the reason why is because you're too slow, and so doing that versus this. The difference is very hard to notice, but it does save about a single frame every time something like that happens. And it can go in the other direction as well. It can slow you down by a single frame, and because it actually is slowing you down physically to land at a certain point so you don't fall in a gap. And there's many ways that you can exploit this in the speedrun to save tiny little bits of time all over the place. For the full run, we haven't gotten to the point where you need to exploit them to get a world record, but we do have individual level runs where you run like the cluster of 3 levels together, and in that it actually does come into play. So the world record for Red Heat, I think I might still have it myself, I'm not sure. Because I actually was able to save like 2 or 3 frames exploiting the Jumper Master in a certain way. I think in the first level, I can't remember. So there, you can do that. There's another one you can do somewhere. But you can basically do that in certain places just to save a little bit of extra time. And that actually changes. So actually, I'll try doing that, just that one little thing, and see how much time it saves compared to what we normally get. This might actually come up as a gold, I'm not sure. So that was 0.08 versus, if I just do this normally. So I lose 0.08 versus, so this does 0.04, so actually slower. I must have actually, because that's the other thing, is it can slow you down. I must have actually done a slower one instead of a faster one, that'd be why. So how do you get, what are the faster ones? I can't remember. Because you got bumped, possibly, also that too. I don't think bumping actually slows you down. Actually, I think I'm trying to remember where they were. That might be it. Might need to go. That's it. I think that's it. Right there. Did I hit it? I'm not even sure if I did hit it or not. Let's see what happens. Oh, I didn't have the timer running. I can. Whoops. Try try that again. Okay, it just wasn't even active there, so it didn't even make any difference. Okay, so that might have actually been it. I don't know, but it didn't actually say it was active. I don't know, it's confusing. I know it's a mechanic, it's something that, forget his name now. Dude that started the leaderboard. Niglaria. Niglaria is the dude that started the leaderboard. Even though he never actually put up a full run. There has to be a way to actually... Oh, fuck it. Whatever. Anyway, I sort of explained it. I don't know why it's not... Why I can't quite get the one that I was thinking of. Now I'm really kind of obsessing with this now. What would it be? It might actually be going on to one of the top of those blocks. Maybe that's it. I'll try it again. I think if you jump at exactly the right height, it pulls you up on top of it. There, that. What if I do that? Let's see what happens. No, no difference. Oh, who knows? Maybe it's just so the .04, I guess, is it's less than a frame anyway, so that probably doesn't really make much of a difference. Or it could just be the auto splitter. That's the other thing. The auto splitter might be splitting at a slightly different time. So yeah, that first jumper master is definitely slowing down. Because I get .01 and .02 if I don't. Oh, whatever. It's all good. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't know what to tell you. That's the mechanic and that's how it works. What I'm doing on the splits right now isn't really reflecting as a good example. Probably because the splits are probably not... that's the thing, is that these splits, I may not have been using an auto splitter back when I did it. That might be why there's a discrepancy. I don't know. Fuck it. I'll get back into the run. I'm done. Done explaining this. Stupid things not actually reflecting what I was saying. Or at least I don't have a good example of it to show. Which is frustrating. No, fuck. Nah. Next run. Let's just go in there and get a PB, why don't we? Yeah, just .02 every single time on the first level. Just doing that. Jumping across loses you time. Could go back and check my PV and see what I did. Yay! Not fucking it up for once. This is the level. That there, that's the jumper master I wanted to just show you. Because that's the really easy one. Okay, yeah. You can see there I saved a second on the previous cell. That's the one I wanted to show you. God damn. Fucking hell, man. I was not... Okay. That's a case where the Jumper Master really fucked me over, because it pulled me all the way left when I wanted to stop short on the middle platform. Make sure you get it slightly sideways on jump. Yes, and that is very annoying on that one level where you gotta be exactly dead center. Boom, bang, boom, bang, boom, bing. Classic from your childhood, soundtrack is nice, yes indeed. Mary, welcome in. Mary Miller. Gotcha. There we go. Move to the right a little bit ensures you land in the middle and turn left and jump left. Instead of being pulled all the way across like I was before. Fuck. There ain't no way. Ain't no way I hit that. I'll take the loss. Whatever. Whatever. 13 seconds. Who gives a shit? Minutes to save later. Don't worry about 13 seconds. Somehow gold did that? Question mark. Whoops. Dumbass. Why? No, I can't have to reset now. This is so dumb. I don't like losing on these early levels, it's so annoying. Oh yeah, that might just be the same thing. Just move to here first. And then you go to here, and then it's safe from here the rest, right? Yeah. Move to the left. That's what I need to do. From the top. Go again. Road completed, then to game completed. Indeed. It's just a matter of keeping going, not stopped. Jump too early. Why, whatever. 7 seconds. I'll give myself like one gimme for left side. I can make one mistake on left side. All these levels are pretty short, pretty easy. If I fuck it up once, then I'm likely to just you know, not fuck it up the second time round. I'm still at a point where I don't need to be too stingy. Humph! And then on the other hand, I shouldn't be fucking up any left side levels. Harumph. Hey, gold? Why? Why did I gold that? I have no idea. I think the way the splitter works, because I'm working on an auto splitter right now, and I think the way the auto splitter is getting that frame is a little bit different each time. That's what's going on. Because there ain't no way I did anything different there to save 0.04 of a second. BRT 300, thanks for the luck. Unless there's like a variance of frames of loading time, which is probably the most likely explanation. There's probably a slight variance of loading times going into the levels by 1 or 2 frames. I'm not taking that for a loss. See, how did I lose? Look how much time I lost there, 0.15 a second. When I've been gaining time there usually. What the hell happened there? It's kind of bizarre. Focus. Seriously? Okay. We're just gonna get everything perfect. Green is green. I may be gaining no time, but we are still green. Green pace, let's go. I can't. Oh my god. I just don't know why I keep forgetting that strat. It's just. It's messing with my head. From the top. Can we hear the sun is more prominent on red heat than into the sun? Future Being, welcome in. Also, Mark Law, welcome in. Is the world record deathless? I actually don't think it is. But I believe that the world record holder has done a deathless run, but the world record itself is faster with the death, I believe. Tomb the tunnels. I'm pretty sure that's how it matches up, if I remember correctly. Yay, didn't fuck it up for once. I'm pretty sure I just cancelled out the jump master. I didn't quite cancel it out. I just slow down jump master in there. .04, yep. My PB actually had slowdown in it to be that section. Wasn't done at full speed, so I save actual illegitimate 1.5 seconds there. Right, satellite 3. Alright, seems good. Decent. Hey, gold. Why not? Why not? No idea how, but why not? Alright, perfect left side, yay, about time. Fucking god damn it. Stupid. Alright. Okay. Seriously? How? Seriously? My god. Alright. Green is green. Keep going. Sure. Hey, minute say, let's go. Big goals. Right, save. Fuck! I went too far. Come on, man. Why? Alright, still green at least. And then this one. This fucking level. Damn it. Second try? Not bad. How much time do I lose though? Oh, we gain time. Sick. Still gain time even with loss. Even with a round loss. Okay, but this one though. Getting this one perfect is tough. Alright, first try. Liking that a lot. You jump on top, you dumbass. What am I doing? The choke is real, the choke is real. Why is this level giving me trouble? This was like one of the easiest levels. I don't understand why this level's giving me trouble now. Why? How did I mess that up? I have no idea. That's so easy. It is so easy. So dumb. The fuck? Can I get this first try? I might go for it. Come on, man. Didn't know Subway Surfers was made in DOS. Oof. Damn it. Oh, come on. What's up, Ravenor? Hope you're doing good. This is so easy and I'm fucking it up. I'm dying here. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's better to do. Just remember to do that. From here it's easy as fuck. I thought I fucked that up. Oh well, green is green. For some reason, I have an easier time with Earth than I do with Over the Base. I have no idea why. Hey, Semi-Retro, welcome in. Hell yeah, Skyrim's a great game. Alright, here we go. Oh, damn it! God damn it, I've had Earth 3 perfect every other time. Somehow I'm fucking it up here. Oh, come on! R.I.P. It's going too fast. Going way too fast. Too early! Fuck! Massive choke. Finally got it. No first try with 3 this time around. Minute behind. Oh, I can still get sub 30. I don't know if I can probably save 2 minutes here on Druidia. What if I do that? Fucking idiot. What? Oh. I wasn't even paying attention. Excuse me? Why? MSF uses DOSbox S. Doesn't make any difference. As long as DOSbox, as long as the game runs correctly. All DOSbox emulators are the same as far as I'm concerned. I suppose there's ones that are out there that have save states, which is kind of cool. Idiot. I wasn't concentrating. Completely lost focus. I should have been focusing. What am I doing? Scared to go too fast here because I run out of fuel. It should be okay, right? Swear to God, if I run out of fuel. Okay, good. Okay, like 3 deaths still save time. Excuse me. Alright. First try Druidia 2, let's go. Oh, let go of jump 1, 2, 1. Ah, let go of jump too early. Fucking idiot. Step-ins, what's up? Welcome in. Good to see you, man. By the time you get up to Druidia, your brain's like really frazzled. I wasn't expecting to make that third jump. It really messed me up. Okay, here we go. There we go. Well, I've been nailing that jump, which is great. Unfortunately, we're still got to get perfect. Perfect without losing lives and shit. Just left too early. Just left, press right too late. Didn't press jump at all. Well, I did press jump, but I didn't even connect with the jump, I mean. And that one I never understand. If I ever understand how I hit that one. Thanks to the Chappy HF, welcome in. Again, missed the jump. Right too early. God damn. Press right too early. Didn't bump jump that one either, which is a mistake. Right too early. Yeah, that's too far to the right. Misaligned. Come on, I just want to get this up 30 at least. Apparently I didn't press right at all, but I did. The game just chose not to listen to me. Alright, 26. There we go. That's decent. We got the sub 30. Now let's see if we can get the sub 20. Ooh, what a D-Rost. What a D-Rost session. This is pretty good. I feel pretty good about this. Thanks to the GG's for your time. Thanks to GG's Bad News Nates. I could see myself possibly getting sub 20 tonight. I don't know about a real PB, but sub 20 would be nice to achieve. Like, really nice. Oof. Well, Tinker, I'm kind of lazy guy. I use menu in DOSBox X, that's why. Besides, I can use shaders like XBRZ, for example. Damn. Yeah, cheers, Bad News Nate. Welcome in. Oof. Let's go again, shall we? Why not? Why not? I was thinking about playing another DOS game tonight, but fuck it. I'm having fun with this. Let's keep going. I forgot how enjoyable this speedrun is. Like, despite how frustrating it is, somehow it's just fun. It's just a lot of fun. Just woke up, so you're starting your day? Nice, nice. Stuck at second Druidia, can't pass it. Second, so the world record holder has gone on record saying that Druidia 2 is the hardest level in the game. I argue with him. I think Druidia 3 is, but he is way better at Druidia 3, and I'm actually slightly better at Druidia 2 than he is. This was discussions we had a long time ago. They're both really, really fucking hard. Druidia 2 and Druidia 3 are some of the most evil designed levels in any game that I've ever experienced. Like, it's not just difficult, it's evil. Like, it's in the way that it's designed to mess with your head and use mechanics that's very sort of, that would otherwise be not even unknown to the player, but they use it against you. So they both Druidia 2 and 3 use the Jumper Master against you. And the Jumper Master is like an automatically applied mechanic that's happening the entire time without you knowing. And you can make use of it in those levels to help you, and there are situations where it is used against you. You need to stop using it in certain places. You need to make sure it doesn't get used in certain places, and then you can still abuse it in others. That's what makes Druidia 3. Druidia 3 is the biggest culprit of that, because the way that spaces all those platforms apart is just so ridiculously unintuitive. That's really, really confusing in how you actually jump across them. Oof. I seriously didn't get that. I seriously didn't get that. What the fuck? Cannot believe I didn't get that. I've missed that. I got it first try tonight and got it every single time until now. That's so brutal. What is going on now? I'm so confused. How am I missing that? Am I supposed to jump another time? I'm so... Let's fuck that up. Yeah, it's supposed to jump a second time. I'm stupid. I'm stupid and completely forgot to hold down the button and jump a second time. Woof. It's weird because I did a complete muscle memory last time, and now I'm actually thinking about it. I fucked up. Because I thought, you just jump and you hit that S, right? You hit the corner of that S and everything falls into place. Yeah, it does. If you just assume that your hand knows how to hold down the button for a little bit longer, you don't think about it. So bizarre getting back into this run. There's so much muscle memory that's being dug up. It's very strange. It feels very weird. I have literally forgotten everything about the game conceptually, but my muscle memory is still there. I'm just like, oh, that's right. Right, Samurai Retro, and it's weird, like, this is the game, I've said this so many times, every time I play this game I wind up saying it, this is the game that everybody sort of knew about. Everybody sort of knew about it because it wound up on everybody's hard drive. It was on like every shareware CD, it was on all bulletin board systems and everywhere on the internet, and yet somehow it's like nobody really talks about it. Nobody remembers it. It's like this game, it's like this liminal game that existed in people's minds, and just, you know, it was just there. You would load up a shareware CD, and you're just like, oh, Skyrim, it's just right, and you play it for a little bit, and it'd just be a good time, and then you'd move on, and you wouldn't think anything more of it. It's very strange how it falls, because it's this weird vibe of the game. It's just so, like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. That was pretty good. Okay. There we go. Yay, gold for some reason. Who knows? That red tile on the wall on the left that comes up, I don't even know if that's actually a deadly tile or not. This time, don't forget the jump. There we go. I cannot believe I did that. Alright, fuck it. Start again. Next run. Dumbass. My mind is just like wandering because these early levels are so easy that you just zone out. But then somehow you still stop it up. Hey, Golded somehow gained minus 0.02. We gained a frame. Well, let's not fuck that up anymore. That's unacceptable. That feels like Nightwolf repeat throwing me in the corner. Or Shang Tsung. That's what that is. Oops. I don't even just jumped too early there. God, you start doing the dumbest shit when you're not concentrating. Seems good. Almost ran into that archway. Nice. Easiest trick ever. Why did I even do that? Oh my god. Maybe I just need a break. Might do a break and then come back to this. Or do I come back to another game maybe? I don't know. Oh. I need to get it again just to clean my head onto this strat. What's going on here? That's it. That's it. That's it. Yeah, just die there. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Look, continue this one. One more. One more. One more. Next round. Let's go. Why did I do that? God, I don't... This early period is just so... Just weird things you had. That is so frustrating. That should not happen. Let alone twice. It should not happen twice, that's for sure. I think it's because I come off a little bit too early. What the fuck? X16, welcome in. Play this as a kid? Yeah, right, didn't we all? That's what I was saying earlier. This game was that game that was just there. And everybody ran into it, everybody played it, but nobody ever talks about it. It's like in the back of your mind. This distant game that we used to play, just occasionally. I had no idea it was called. Right. No, yeah, Skyroads. And there was another version called Skyroads Christmas Edition, which had brutally hard levels throughout the entire thing. This one has brutally hard levels right at the end. Skyroads Christmas has brutally hard levels throughout the entire thing. But yeah, classic game. And if you're using PCs during the 90s, you probably would run into this game at some point. It was just everywhere. And I hate missing that. I hate missing that, John. About the skiing game, you mean Ski Free? Ski Free was included on Windows, so that one doesn't count. This game was an actual game. Unless you're talking about winter games. No, the PC version of Winter Games is also everywhere. Yeah, no, that's Ski Free, yeah. That's classic as well. On Windows 3.1. Yeah, it's Ski Free. It's funny how everyone called it the Yeti. When it's like little, like grey and looks like a trash monster. I think I used to call it the trash monster, but yeah, I think it's the Yeti. I feel like Ski Free you can't beat though, can you? I don't think there's an ending to it. I'm pretty sure it's just a score game, but I think it has a speed on leaderboard anyway. And it's like speedrun for points. Speedrun to get like 1,000,000 points or something. Not a game, but you can watch Johnny Castaway for hours. What's Johnny Castaway? That one I don't know. Oh, it's a screensaver. Oh, interesting. Alright, didn't fuck that up this time. Put that up. Don't think I even got the jumping master pull through it. Enough. Yeah, I didn't even get the jumping master pull. I actually lost time around all my gate time there. There we go. Didn't fuck that up this time. How do I not see that? You played Ski Jump, not Ski Free? See different games are popular in your country? Ski Jump? Ski Free? Everybody knows Ski Free though. Yeah, I thought that was... might as well check it out. Ski Jump, huh? Interesting. I've never heard of Ski Jump. And it has a Yeti as well. Interesting. Woof. I'm actually getting tired. I'll go for like another. I want to get at least complete one more run. What I'm going to do is I'll complete another run and I'll call it a night. Wake up early tomorrow, do a longer stream with Mortal Kombat 2, I think I want to do. Either that or just go back to UMP3 and try to go for all characters again. Can't wait for Plane vs. O2 round. Oh, you mean the Earth 3. Yeah. That's the scary one. The weird thing is it's not actually that hard, it's just stressful. Oh, Fairytone, your name is the same colour as Exerstein. And I thought I was still talking to Exerstein. I didn't realise I was talking to you. Goddamn. Sure, seems decent. 1.5 seconds to save there when you do it full speed. .8 of a second to save there when you take the jump master ball. That is so stupid. Losing almost 5 seconds to that silly mistake. Cool. I thought I was gonna fuck that up there for a second. Is there some cool skips that could be done, but is almost impossible? Sort of. On Dridia 1, there is a technique. See, the weird thing is on Dridia 1, it's hard to explain. So there's a mechanic which we call bump jumping. So actually, this is, if you take a close look, you can get extra height. See how I jumped there before I hit the ground? That's what we call a bump jump. So you can land, and at the peak of the jump, you can press jump, right? So you can use that to jump over some fairly high walls in certain levels where you're not supposed to. It's not really relevant too much in Sky Roads, the original Sky Roads, because the only level where you can really use it to skip anything. Well, no, actually there are a couple other spots. There's nothing where you save a huge amount of time, but you're talking about saving like 1 or 2 seconds. In certain levels where you can do that trick. Gas Cloud, what's up? You like 3D graphics? Me too, it's very retro. Very nostalgia. Very like 90s VR graphics. Green is green. Play demo back in the days, less than 100 megas. Yeah. Ah, the old school. Alright, hold on. We didn't get a perfect left side, but close enough left side. We save a second, because why not? Thought I jumped too early there. Don't know how I died there on my PB. That is what was confusing me. Crazy. I fucked that up, but somehow saved it. But I fucked it up. Humph. Why? I didn't press... I actually did press left, but I only wanted to adjust a left a little bit. I didn't want to jump off. God damn it. It's alright. We can still PB. Still possible. Well, there goes almost a minute. 50 seconds. Enough. Go with that. Never mind. We'll jump too early and get fucked over. Too fast. All you have to do. Well, still gain time. Welcome back, UAH. Fell asleep, came back. Nice. I probably fell asleep to the awesome tunes. They're very soothing. Alright, this first tried crab 2. Saved a second. We went slightly faster, but we didn't die on the PB either. Okay, can I get this first try, please, one time? Fuck. I did not. I couldn't get it center. Fucking hell, how do you get it center? Oh, that's annoying. he waited and jumped since it was set up. So dumb. Come on, man. You can do this. God, that's cruel. Imagine getting in there, taking the tunnel, and... God damn it. Now I can't get the timing right of jumping onto the fucking tunnel. Jump too early. I need to practice this level. Finally got it. God damn. Well, could have saved time there, and so we'd lost even more time. Why do I do that? That's not even the route. It's not even... What am I doing? Excuse me? What the fuck is this shit? Okay, didn't mean to do that. Oh damn. Lastomania? Can't say that I have. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Is that on MS-DOS? Or old school PCs? Ain't no way. Ain't no way I fought for that shit. Excuse me? What the fuck? Why? 98 arrow? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember it. Don't think I ever encountered it. Kind of was the one that played on DOS mass machines. Oof. Motocross game? Motocross Mania. I remember Motocross Mania. That game was sick. Why did that even... Enjoy this, all good. Throwback to it. Sky, thanks man. Thanks UH. Shit. Why was I holding forward? Just let go of the fucking accelerator. Idiot. What am I doing? I don't get it. How? What's wrong with me? Let go. There we go. Easy enough. There is a faster strat, but I'm not going to do it because it's ridiculous and it only saves half a second. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get everything perfect from here and then lament the fact that I got perfect everything on this shitty run that's already way outside PB range. I could probably get splits PB possibly if I got everything literally perfect. Drew do 1, 2, and 3. I don't think any other people really ruined this game. Let alone DOS games at all. Okay, here we go. Hold on, we're back on straight. Proper graphics. What's up, Screamer? Welcome in. Second try. Indeed, we're back into some DOS. First try D1 for like a couple of minutes time save. Damn it! A little bit too far to the right. You're gonna play Z for DOS? The old RTS? I remember that game. I never played it too much, but I do remember it. It was pretty cool. Welcome back, DB Peter. Yeah, see, minute and a half time save on Drudy 1. Unfortunately, we're not PBing on splits. Question is, what can we do with Drudy 2? Oh, fuck off. We still skyrolling, indeed. Just didn't slow down enough. I'm nailing that jump. I'm nailing that jump. Pretty happy with that. Man, my Dridia 2 on PB was pretty good. Come on. Just try Dridia 3 for session PB. Boom! I like that. First try Drudia 3, let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah, that's sick. 24. 24 is solid. That's a decent run. That's actually a decent run. Not bad for derusting after 2 years. 2 fucking years coming back to play this and getting 24 minutes is actually insane. Alright then. Fuck it, let's go again. Why not? I thought I was going to do one more run, but you know what? I'll do one more run. God damn. Let's go again. Thanks for the GG, Stain Toilet, appreciate it. Weren't DOS games the first release for the PC? Yes, MS-DOS was PC. But I don't know which one would be the first games released for PC. Depends on your definition of PC. I mean versus Windows, then yes. Because MS-DOS was the first PC-based operating system. I don't think that's true, but... That's actually a good question, now that you put me on it. Because I don't think Linux or OS X just existed back then. And yeah, if MS-DOS was the first PC-based operating system, the thing is, there were other PCs. Like, I mean, do you count a Commodore 64 as a PC or an Amiga as a PC? If so, then no. This comes back to what I was saying about what's your definition of PC. What was that? Space button doesn't exist. I should stop going for that. It's just not worth it for the stupid mistakes it's causing. My computer's run nothing but Minix. Not Linux, but Minix. Yeah, there you go. True. Game's getting more and more realistic. Wait until AI takes over with AI-based filtering. Like, there's really no reason why we won't be able to end up with photorealistic graphics with AI filtering. Okay, if AI can generate an image based on like the outline of an image, there's no reason why you couldn't do that. Assuming you had the technology to do it in real time, really quickly, you could create literally photorealistic graphics. There's no reason why it wouldn't be possible. And I think there was something about them, NVIDIA, trying to do something like that, but it wasn't well received. And I'm like, you know what? Give it a couple of years, they'll fix it up, and it's gonna look amazing when it gets there. We're headed there, whether you like it or not. But yeah, AI-based filtering is going to be the way of the future. It is what it is. Sure, but Sega CD already been into it. Fair enough. Wolf. Yeah, I didn't fuck that up. Hello, welcome in first time chatter. I can't read your comment right now. Focusing. I'm focusing. Really like the simpler graphics of all 2D and 3D. Whenever I need the realistic graphics, just go ahead. It's a good point, JD. Good point. Oof. It reminds me of a conversation I had with a friend back in the day. And he said he believed. Oh, fuck. He believed. Because the conversation was about, like, what would be the perfect game, right? And be a simulation of real life. I've got to what he believed back then. A simulation of real life where you just, you could do whatever you wanted, like GTA essentially, but like perfect GTA. And I was like, you know what? I don't really want to simulate real life realistically. I'd rather, be able to do whatever, be able to do, extraordinary things. The example I gave at the time was I would want to be able to hold rocket launchers while riding a dragon, for example. Because I think the argument is we are leaning towards the idea of reproducing real life as a simulation. That's the whole simulation theory, blah, blah, blah. But I think at the end of the day, from a consumer standpoint, we don't want to re-simulate real life. We want to create something better than it. And better usually means something creative. Something with an interesting idea. Something with unique ideas. It might be more graphically intense. It might be more conceptually intense. But I think the idea of us recreating real life as real life is a little bit flawed. Why would we want to, like you said, why would we want to recreate real life and just go outside? We want more reasons to say inside. Playing something like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, yeah, well that's the thing. At least there you're recreating an olden era, you're getting to go back in time essentially and play the medieval ages. I don't know how realistically it follows. I'm not sure if mythology and dragons and magic factors into Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think it does, right? I think it's solely realistic. I played safe there. But even if it doesn't, you're still simulating something that you don't have access to in real life, which is great. True, yeah. Well, I mean, even then, I suppose you can simulate something you can do in real life that's just is out of reach. Driving an expensive car is a pretty good example. Or even living the life of a billionaire. Fuck that. That's bullshit. Having relationships, yeah. Right. Well, I mean, like it or not, I don't see that. I don't see that not being a thing at this rate either. They are relationships. They're getting better and better at simulating the sort of things we want to see in people, and taking out the things that we don't want to see as well. So, why have a relationship with a human being? We can have one with an AI that will represent a human being, but better. Yeah, it is kind of very dystopian. We're really becoming the cyberpunk prediction. It's all really happening. Kind of crazy. Wolf. Rather be celibate than have an AI girlfriend. Yeah, I mean that's a definitely a very good argument. Definitely a very That's the word I'm looking for. Definitely a very respectable standpoint. I just don't think that everybody's going to share that. Oof. Oof. That didn't go right enough. It's brutal. After nailing the opening, there we go. Please! Went too far right that time. Unbelievable. Thank God. Can't believe I fucked that up so many times. Well, still saved some time. Could have saved a lot more. Very unfortunate. Alright, first try that at least. Can I get this first try? That'd be nice. God damn it. I had it perfectly centered on the first try too. Too early. Too early again. God damn it, please. I can feel it being too early too when I do it. Alright, got that at least. Hey, green is green. Still saved just enough time. Okay, over the base one, let's go. Like one frame too early. There we go. Only 30 seconds behind PB. Well, behind the splits, I should say. That level's so easy. I don't know how I keep messing it up. Mess it up a shit ton times earlier. Can I get this one perfectly? Nice. Yay! I got that perfect for once. I don't think I've ever asked, and I was just wondering what your past time with Melina and around Mortal Kombat. I don't know. Not sure what you're asking. Red, you just snowman. Fuck! How did I miss that? Yep, see, told you. Second try. First try Drudio. One, please, if you don't mind. Oof. I feel like I might be going too fast here. Come on. Okay, all good. Minute 10 ahead. Come on. First try, Drudio 2 and 3. God, I'm so stupid going into there a little bit too fast. Damn it! Ah, just needs like a little bit more. Damn it, stop. The first time I missed that, no. Oh god. Oh, I missed it. Actually missed that jump. Finally missed that jump one time tonight. Fuck. This is where the Friends show got their theme song. Seriously. This game looks really fun. It is. It's a lot of fun, actually. The last few levels are incredibly difficult. Ah, I started in a little bit too early. God damn it. Oh. Oh, well. It's getting late. I'm gonna call it after this run.
Excellent.
Thank you so much for the follow. Henry. Thank you for the follow, Henry. Welcome in. Can't quite get the speed and timing right of the samurai. It's going too slow there. Use protection. I do wonder if there's like mental illnesses that will be caused by having access to AI. And it's probably already a thing. The weird thing is, right, if you get mental illnesses from having access to AI, it does bring into question why. Because all AI is really doing is giving you everything that you always wanted. And so that implies that if you get everything you always wanted without, you know, any sort of working for it, then you go crazy. Human beings were made to suffer. We're designed that way. We're designed to work for everything. And struggle. So it implies that we all have an embedded element of masochism that needs to be met. And if we don't get it, we wind up going crazy. There it is. Sometimes putting in effort and then succeeding is better than succeeding without putting in effort. Did I set it to W for Wombo? That doesn't make any sense, Ravitude. God damn it. I swear to God, the amount of times that you come in here and say things that don't make sense is getting critically high. God damn it. Ah, 27 minutes. So 24 minutes was the best one we had tonight. That was world record at some point. I actually had a world record that was 24 minutes at some point in this game. Thanks for GG's for a turn. Appreciate it. To be fair, everything was world record at some point. So I think the first thing I submitted was like an hour 42 or something like that. That's fine. Whoa, thank you so much. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for the GG's. DB Peter, for a turn. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. You know what, that seems appropriate. Perfect. Fractal Mind, we were talking about him earlier. Fractal Mind Mike, he's online, he usually does some sort of MS-DOS based thing. Maybe not today. What is he doing? Oh, he's looking at Outer Wilds. A gent puzzle. He might be doing some sort of indie game. Not sure what he's featuring tonight on his stream. Doesn't matter. Let's rate him anyway. He's cool dude. This dude held the Sky Roads December race, which I won in 2024, which is pretty cool. It was the Sky Roads Christmas race, actually. Race. Moonstone, honestly, Ravitude, if you showed up earlier and argued for it, I might have actually done it. But too late. It was a Sky Road stream through and through. Let's go ahead and rate Fractal Mind Mike. If I can spell the damn thing right. There it is. Is that him? Yes. Alright, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I'll see you guys when I see you guys next. I plan to come and stream tomorrow. I'm thinking I'll just do Mortal Kombat 2. I might do UMK3, or I might actually do Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I don't know. I'm kind of tossing up what I want to do for tomorrow. But I do want to stream tomorrow as well. I do have a day off work tomorrow because we have a public holiday. But yes. Thank you, everybody. You've been awesome. And never stop running. I'll see you guys later.